And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Off the
Ball.
mark there. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first.
He's out.
In time, the 2-3 strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Cueto back to work. Late with the swing there.
No balls. 1 strike.
Fastball, and he
1-1.
gets out of the way. Fouled off. He was late. Hodges. The tag, and he's out.
Tag.
And next is the designated hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989.
1-1.
A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Swing and a miss.
And in his rookie year, it was already
1-2.
clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Jr., it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Up and in, and a count now even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Zach Geloff. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
0
1.
balls, 1
Well,
strike.
there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's
Ball.
down and away.
Really good slider.
1
He's
ball,
up
2
there
strikes.
just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That's to third. And Witt is out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Second baseman with Merrifield.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ball.
And it's even up. Merrifield,
1 ball, 1
the runner
strike.
at first with 1 gone in the inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing
1
and a
and 2
miss.
is the count.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Beltran. And the
That's
first
ball
pitch
down.
misses for ball 1. And downstairs, Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Ah.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-1.
In the dirt. Foster kicks and deals. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's going back. Back some more. And makes the grab. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And he takes a strike.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And that one almost hit him.
Is Josh Hamilton in this game?
2-2.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Barry Larkin, the next to hit. Slow roller up the middle. Witt over to first. Larkin gone on the play. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Not even close there. 3-1 now. Swings through that.
Full count.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Back foot slider ties it. And we're back. Now at the plate, Chase Headley. And there's a strike.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
1 ball,
and
no
now,
strikes.
Nick Kurtz. But he's back.
He's in there.
The 1-0 from Foster. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground to first. Could be two. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Corrals it. And there's one down. Evan Carter getting ready to hit.
Evan Carter. Now pitching, Roger Clemens.
And foul.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Carter over at second, one down. That just misses. Now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fires to first in time.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Foster back to work. And the righty deals. They say it went.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. Ethan Salas digs in now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike two.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. He tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Witt up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swings and chases a low one there.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
And that's way high. And that's ball three. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Zach Geloff. Geloff measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
No, that missed.
Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
Way
2-0
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one misses
missed.
up
That's a
and
ball.
in. And it's 3-0. That one misses.
Ball 4, runner
So a
take the
leadoff
base.
walk. Here's Alex Verdugo.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
In the dirt. Save!
Hey! That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That splitty's a
One
pretty
ball, 2
nasty
strikes.
pitch.
Runner breaks for third.
Ball.
Pitch
That's up.
misses.
No, he's
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Barry Larkin, the next to hit. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Slings to first in time. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Full count.
That misses the zone. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carter hauls it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. He is struck out and he is walked. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Struck him out looking. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
2-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. in time.
That's an out.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Strikes him out with 102. Richie Ashburn getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Dribbled up the third baseline. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of inning number 7. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
In the air, right field, Geloff. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Oh, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's the strike. And now he's falling behind Judge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. On to first. Judge out on the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. First pitch misses.
Hey ha!
That's out to center field. Ashburn in position. He makes the grab, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now Ted Simmons. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The 2-1. That's a little bit low.
3-1.
And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Stepping in, Zach Geloff. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. No throw, safe at second. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. In the air, left field, down the line. He's under it. Here comes the throw. Safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters.
Runner takes off.
Foul ball.
Cut on and miss. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now he steps off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Geloff, the runner at second with one away. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 1-2 the count. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Only one more disengagement left after that move. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
2-2.
Pitch out, but no action. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses.
That's a ball.
Throw to third. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
That missed. That's a ball.
And they put the tag on him for the out. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Foster back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Lunging, but it gets down.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. On the ground to first,
foul.
And foul ball. Popped in the air, left side, and that's a foul ball. Runner on the go. Right side, and it goes just foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Carter rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Back-to-back base hits. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And a swing and a miss.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Now the number 2 hitter, Whit Merrifield. 1 for 3. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Not close with that one, And the count even 1-1. Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Hodges, the next to hit, takes ball one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2 balls and a strike. Hey! 1-1 on the gun, swing and a
2
miss.
balls, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Way upstairs, 1-0. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-1.
Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away. So digging in, David Ortiz. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
The next offering misses.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. Swung on, popped up left side. Witt pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the batter now, Chipper Jones.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2-1. Up the middle, Merrifield. Over to first, and they get the out on Jones. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Inside, just missed.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up and in, look out.
3-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. Ground ball left
That's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. And that one
No,
missing
that's
low.
down. Ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. And a foul ball. And that
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And the count is 1-1. Inside,
that's in.
just missed. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ortiz makes the grab, and that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Carter coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now here is Evan Carter. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's down and in.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All
1 and 2
sliders
to the
so
count.
far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly.
And a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now here is Ted Simmons. And that one fouled off. Judge sizing this one up. Brings it in. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the
1 ball,
way
1 strike.
so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the dirt. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Runner takes off. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. The throw to third. He's in there.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a
0-1.
hit.
Just missed.
You know, he can move. The ball
1-1.
around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this
No, that's
situation.
inside.
Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
O'Day is just 1 strike away.
Got a full count.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Abu Dhabi going up against the Bay Area. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Griffey in pursuit. Nabs it, and there's one down. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Griffey on his horse. Won't get to this one in the alley. Jones around second. Now around third, waving him home. The relay to the plate. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Anthony Santander at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Check swing called strike. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Just misses. Ball. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Full count.
This one in the dirt. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Now a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Chopper right side. Slings to first. That ends the inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Chop to the right side. Kurtz steps on first for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And there's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Top of the second. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Cueto, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Cueto back to work. And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Digging in, Ethan Salas. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Hit in the air, center field. Junior makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
He swings and fouls one off.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Soto makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up and in, ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed.
Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at second. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Junior makes a move towards the gap. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Ted Simmons will hit next. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker. Puts it away for the out. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
0-2.
Junior at third with 2 away. That one just
ball.
Misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the third inning at the plate. Corey Seager. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So up next, Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fought off foul. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Marte swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Pitch misses.
1-1.
Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Count is full.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. In the air, right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now here is David Ortiz. Grounded out his first time up. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
Your base.
And now Kyren Paris. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fly ball center field. Junior on his way over. Dives. What a play! On to the 4th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. There's a swing and a drive. High
Over the
bounce
fence.
takes it over the
Advance to
fence
second
for an
base.
automatic double. Here's Kyle Tucker. Hard hit, right side. And
He's out.
Tucker is retired. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr., rolled out to second in his first at bat. And ball one.
1-0.
Hit on the ground to the right
ball's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Got him.
Hee-haw.
2 down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now, Ethan Salas.
Hike one.
Throw to
0-1.
second and great jump. Kurtz stands at second with 2 gone. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
He's in there.
And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Griffey on his horse. And that's the third out. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Juan Soto. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Misses
That's a ball.
inside. And the count is 1-2. Next offering
2-2.
misses down and away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Next offering is fouled back. And it is
Ball.
2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses.
Full count.
3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside,
Ball
and that
4.
is ball 4. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. No throw, safe at second. 1 out and a runner at second. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Next one
Ball.
misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. And the batter now, Evan Carter. Cueto back to work. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Siegs to the plate now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2012.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Crow Armstrong snags it for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
0-1.
Left field. Soto going after it. Just missed it. Bottom of the inning. And now, Nick Kurtz. Strike on the inside corner.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Barry Larkin digs in now.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
1-1.
That's to third. Jones. Here's Marte for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
0-2.
Buehler fires.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up.
And he got him. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball.
No, ball.
That one hammered center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. 1 for 2.
Santander.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground at first, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. And now Kyle Tucker. That one ripped. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. Well, we go bottom six. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, right side, Marte. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Kyren Paris will hit next.
Second baseman, Kyren Paris.
And that chance handled. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Caught in a rundown now. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. 2 gone. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Nope, ball.
Just off the inside edge. Paris on its second with 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Number 4.
And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering upstairs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield.
Run around the move.
Heck one.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. That one at 95 missed up top. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air to left center. Junior makes the catch. 2 away now. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now Evan Carter. Up and in.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
2-0.
In the dirt, blocked. And that's in for a strike. And a strike in there. Rips that one center field. Junior puts it away, and that is set for the last half of the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Fouled off left side. Comebacker to the mound. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He is struck out, and he is walked. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Ball one
That's a
there.
ball. 1-1.
So now 1-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this
1-2,
one, but you got to be
count.
careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Barry Larkin now at the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Not sure if
No
he was
balls,
expecting
one
for the
strike.
pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the eighth. Here comes Corey Seager.
Chapman.
Oh, that got away
That
from
hit
him.
Batter, take
And
your
he's
base.
going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Chipper Jones digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0 balls, 1
Chapman,
strike.
a 6'4 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Hey!
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Ketel Marte.
Marte.
That one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
1-0.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
1-1.
Seager stands at first with one out. That one
Ball.
missed. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one
2-2's
there,
the
but he
count.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. They say you win.
Well, this is just par for the course these days.
It's 0-1.
Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Runner on the go. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one's upstairs,
that's
ball
high.
1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him.
Runner on the go again. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Soto back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
With the tying
balls,
run at
2
the
strikes.
plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Outside low. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now pitching. Hobie Milner.
Move to second. Gordon back on a dive. The 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Gordon on second. Ortiz at first. 2 out of the inning. Step off throw to first. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Strikes him out. Went with the sweeper. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not
0-2.
able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's down and
1-2.
away. Got him swinging. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 3. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. And another
2-0.
ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Junior tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And ball 1.
Ball.
Inside.
3-1.
And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ethan Salas will hit next.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
No balls,
pitch inside
2
the
strikes.
zone and trust it.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Can't get there. Base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. So now the DH spot, Evan Carter. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he pops up the bunt. Jones hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Ted Simmons digs in now. Foul ball. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is to pitch, go sit down, come back out, and be effective to get the save. Well, he did exactly that today. He got 5 outs instead of the usual 3 to secure the W for his guys.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bay Area taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway, and starting in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And here it comes. On the ground. Bats up with it. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. David Ortiz now at the plate. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now. Here is Aaron Judge. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch misses way outside. Gets under it and pops it up. Betts brings it in. And Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Oh, and 1.
Foster winds and fires. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 1 away. Now at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Salas down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one way inside. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next pitch is outside. Junior off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There goes Junior. Got him. And he's registered. Back here in New York, second inning, set to go. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Paris,
0-1.
23 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019.
Ball one.
Next offering is down low, and the count even 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And now the center fielder, Joe Morgan. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Two outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Wheeler keeping him close. And he swings through that one. Second inning here, no score. Runner takes off. Pitch is low.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Morgan makes the grab, one away. Here's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Evan Carter now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy. Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way, gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. So digging in, Zach Gelof. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Foster, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Two down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Wheeler back to work. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Digging in, Ethan Salas. There goes Larkin. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
To third, and he's safe. That's down and in. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Up the middle. Betts up with it. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Ball 1,
Judge,
no strike.
the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carter under it. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, here's Turner now.
Leading off for New York, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Hit weakly on the ground. Larkin on the run, sends it over to first.
No, he's safe.
Low throw, picked, he's safe. And here is Elly De La Cruz. Pulls that one foul.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Junior now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Nope. That's inside.
You know,
Throw, save. Ball to strike, the pitch. And that is out of play. Turner, the runner at second with 1 away. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-1. 1 down. Here's Trout. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Throws to first in time, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Out towards left center. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But start of the 4th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. On the ground to 3rd. Zips it across. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Joe Morgan, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Out. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Now a chance for Evan Carter. Now he steps off, nothing doing. And first offering is fouled off.
Runner.
Morgan on the move. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch swinging, singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And it's fouled away.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. And a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Morgan going back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Here's Trey Turner. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Foster comes to the plate. Cut on and missed. And new inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Barry Larkin. Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Larkin around second. Now the catcher up to hit, Ethan Salas. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here's the first base. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate. On the ground to third. And he'll be safe at first. Now the number 2 hitter, David Ortiz, 1 for 2.
David Ortiz.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-4. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one is absolutely belted. And gone. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1's
4
the count.
runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Wheeler keeping an eye on him. Morgan, 25 years old, and he's usually a second baseman, but today he starts in center. Wheeler really keeping a close eye on him now.
Well, you typically have to have some pretty good speed and range to play center field. So to go from second base, which isn't the rangiest position in the infield, out into center field, kind of impressive to me.
No pitch signaled now, and a balk is being called. And now Joe Morgan puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
And that one fouled off. Paris on third. Morgan on at first with 2 down. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
No throw. He's in there safely. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Got him! And here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. And now batting, Mike Trout. Fouled off down the right side. Man at first, 1 away.
Runner.
There goes Junior. And look out. That one gets him.
Base.
The second man he's plunked in this one. Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-5. Here's Mookie now. That one hammered left field, way back there. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now here is Evan Carter.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
0-1.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right back in New York. Top of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Wheeler back to work. That's out to center field. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it.
Tag, and they got him. Larkin picked off.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Salas at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
Ball,
misses
catch
inside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one down the line, and foul ball. Towards first, and it goes just foul.
Now pitching, Hobie Milner.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the lineup flips over. Tony Clark getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carter makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th, and now the DH. Zach Geloff.
For you growing up in New York City, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Cut on and missed, struck him out at 98 and 1 away. Into center and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Trey Turner now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Chapman throw over.
Safe.
And he's back safely. Salas leads off first with 1 away. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Bunted back towards the mound. No throw. He's safe at first. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Junior digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the seventh. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it.
De La Cruz to Betts at second for one. On to Freeman. Double play. And we're back. Bottom of the seventh. Here's Mike Trout. Foul ball there. Started to swing, held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. There's Freddie Freeman now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's to third, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. You're the bottom of the seventh. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command.
Fans another, and that's 3. Back now in the Bronx. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. The throw to second is offline. And now the center fielder, Joe Morgan. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside.
Counts 1-0.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Paris, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. A squeeze, and he gets it down. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Left fielder,
Evan Carter now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low.
1-0.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Rip to right, base hit. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you...
He's trying for third. There's a ball.
No.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Pick off to third. And he's back in easily. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Hey.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his 3rd of the game. Salas swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Tony Clark. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a big swing and a miss.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth.
A swing and a miss. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Evan Carter. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
One
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Geloff. And that one fouled off. And strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And now here is Ethan Salas. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
The count.
And a swing and a miss.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's the tag, and he's out. Out number. Back at Yankee Stadium. We go to the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, David Ortiz. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Swinging a foul out of play. And it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Now it's Aaron. Judge up to the plate.
Number 2, Gavin.
That one well upstairs, and it's 1-0. Judge comes up empty there. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch, not close, up high. There's a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now Chipper Jones. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Paris swings through it for strike 1.
Ball in.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Runner takes off, and that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. He hauls it in. 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Joe Morgan.
Joe Morgan.
Runner breaks for third, and that is out of play. Clase checks the runner, and he's back in there. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout. Back here in New York, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Franco back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. At the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Late on that fastball. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Jr.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to send this to extra innings. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. And downstairs. Swings over the top of that one. Catcher has it, fires to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the
winning
count.
run stands at second. Double steal. Cut on and miss.
No
Throw
ball,
to
2
second.
strikes.
Out there. And that ends. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Mason Miller.
Now he steps off and looks him back to second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering, and it just misses.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the...
Morgan dives back, and they got him. He's out. They picked him off. One down, base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout on his horse. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Shortstop Barry Larkin.
That's through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is
pumping serious. Back in the Bronx, we're in extra. Here, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Now pitching, Hobie Milner.
Check swing. Did he go? No. Move to second, and diving back is Trout. Another throw to second, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Back to second one more time. That's his third disengagement, and the runner moves up thanks to the balk.
I don't think he realized he was out of options there, and it cost him. Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Betts swings through it for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Turns and fires to Betts. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
3.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Evan Carter, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Runners on the move. It's a squeeze, and it rolls foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And here is Zach Geloff. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, 0-1. And that's too high. Shortened the bunt and missed it. Now 1-2.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Got him. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. He's trying for third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And that
Nope.
just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A gigantic blast. It's 10-9. Gavin Lux in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
That one
Fastball,
misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside
that
with a
pitch is
breaking
out.
ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Full count, 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Man at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Next offering misses down and away. That misses the zone. 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
And strike two.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorb.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Trey Turner. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Runner on the go. Throw, safe. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And they're down to their last out.
Such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout mode, they can just pile up pretty quickly.
Hard hit to third. In there safely.
In there, safe.
Mike Trout digs in now.
The right fielder, Mike Trout.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. Nicely done. Back in New York, on to the 12th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Runner,
Here's
he's
the
going.
pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Ball.
Pitch is
Bam.
low. And the throw out at third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Kyren Paris. And that's
Outside, that's a
outside.
ball.
And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Outside
That's ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. 2 down,
2
nobody
balls,
on.
1
And
strike.
here in extra innings. And that's down and away. And it's filled up.
I think he was a little
got a
excited
full
there,
count.
saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. And back in the Bronx. Here comes Freddie. Freeman up to hit.
Mark Davis.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, you got to
Oh,
find a
one's the
way to
count.
catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That
He's
one
safe.
came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Man at second. And he lays one down the left side. Chipper fires
He's
to
out.
first. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Evan Carter now at the plate.
32.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, a come and get
0-1.
me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
2 on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. Larkin has it for 1. Over to
No, he's
first,
in there.
safe. Close one here today, and your final 11-10. Live from historic Shibe Park in Philadelphia, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues going up against the Chiefs. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch and pitching here today, Satchel Paige. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Travis Bazzana, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. And here comes Dansby Swanson. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Paige. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So up next, Raul Ibanez. Ground ball up the middle. Geloff handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2. Now, David Ortiz. First pitch just misses. Swings through that.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center field. Bazzana on the move. Can't get to this one.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swanson. Bazzana for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls,
Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's to third. 1 at second.
He's out.
And that's 2.
Out.
Back here in Philadelphia, and now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Paige back to work. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. That one off the mark, 1-0. No score here in the second. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. And now Walker Jenkins. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Profar climbs in on that left side. Ball one there. Profar starting as the designated hitter, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Three balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. Profar gets a piece there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Alex Gordon getting ready to hit. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. Here at Shibe Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Zach Geloff swings through it for strike one. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In there. He's safe.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now at the plate, Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Throw, save. Piazza too late with that one. And the pitch. That's towards center. Jenkins has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Mike Piazza.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
Ouch, that one got him. First and second, no outs. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Double steal. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. So bases all loaded up. Raul Ibanez will hit next. Center field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Juan Soto now reached on a drop. Third strike his first time. And that's outside. One out. Base is full. Check swing. Went around. And that's strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through that one above the zone.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Bryce Harper.
Hey!
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really happy.
And that one gets away at the plate. Salas down to first, and it's in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Back up the, that got him. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, David Ortiz. Digs, runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Wheeler with a throw over. And he dives back in safely. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. No outs. Runner on second. Runner on the move again. Out there to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. Now a long throw home. The tag out. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Late with the swing there. Ortiz at first, one gone. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Over to second for one. And they bounce into two already. This one ends. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the fourth. And here is Walker Jenkins. On the ground, Gordon. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Profar now. Walked his first time.
Hey.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Out to center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Alex Gordon. First time up was a pop out. This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
That's an out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Two down, nobody on. That one
ball,
misses.
two
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Got him looking. Here at Shibe Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Tried to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2 now. Right through there, got him. And one gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. Fought off foul.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Good eye on that spot.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that one hammered. Gone! And it ties it up. It's 1-1. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Oh, you just got to
0-1's
delete
the
it.
count.
You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Fouled off left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On a line out towards center. 1 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Raul Ibanez now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Right side, hard hit. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. And now it's Juan Soto. That one outside. And that is ball 1. That one ripped left field. Makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Crow Armstrong goes after that one for strike 1.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Tag out. Piazza with a great throw. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Gordon. That one pushed foul. 2 outs.
Ball.
And that misses. And it's 2 and 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
3.
Well, looked at the fastball. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Bryce Harper. Page back to work. That one fouled off. Satchel comes to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Got him swinging. Stepping in, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 2. And that is downstairs. And it's 1 and 0.
1-0.
There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But all the runners hold. Satchel kicks and delivers. A bunt, and it's popped up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. Here at Shibe Park. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the batting order turns over, and here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Jenkins makes his way towards it, puts it away for the out, and there's 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Not even close there. Now 3-1. And there's a foul ball. Judge waits. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one the other way, and foul ball. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends it out of here, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. Oh, that one's behind him. Jenkins sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Mike Piazza.
John Franco.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Swanson digs in. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ibanez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. Still manages a throw. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Harper. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder. Paul O'Neill.
Aroldis Chapman.
Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Number 16, Jarren Duran.
Chapman throw over. Duran dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Center fielder.
And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side, but it kicks foul. Chapman now 1-run game, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Nope.
Just outside.
2-2,
and that's ball 2. Got him. He battled. We go to the 8th, and now Walker Jenkins. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
On the ground right side, Geloff. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And it's fouled away. Profar gets a piece there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Salas gathers, throws to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Now a chance for Alex Gordon. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
And ball one.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
outside, and that's ball 2. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run.
He's
and
out.
That's a nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The count.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous
balls,
pitch.
2
Don't want to
strikes.
do it again.
On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Line drive, and there's a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Salas swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2. Goes down looking. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
The count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. That one at triple digits.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
In plenty of time to first. And that back here in Philadelphia. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Okay.
Swing and a slow roller. And that's just foul. Strike 2.
I'll tell you what, he's
0-2
embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That misses.
1
and
ball,
it's
2 strikes,
1-2.
count.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's carrying. And it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-2. Fouled off to the right. 0-1 now. Hit in the air, left field. Duran on the move towards the line and makes the grab. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. That one missed. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And there are 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. To the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And it's going to wind up out of play. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Ripped to third, but handled. And that last chance for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Felix Bautista.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1 strike.
And now it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that
2-2
velocity.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. O'Neill will hit next. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
And he blows that one by him at 100. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. In time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire from Oracle Park in San Francisco. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bay Area taking on Alabama. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's Carlos Correa.
Leading off for the Chiefs, the designated hitter, Carlos Correa.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty swings and misses, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in the dirt.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses. And another ball. And that's off the outside edge. And now 3-0. Swing and a miss at a slider.
3 balls.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Got him. Strikes out the. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that skips in the dirt. Inside at 100. Now 2-0. .99 with that 2-seamer.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, and the count's full. Elly falls victim to the K. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Right through there for a strike. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Juan Soto. Sale back to work. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Now pitching. Tanner Houck.
Not close with that one. And 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. He goes down looking. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Zach Geloff digs in now. Just missed.
Outside.
Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yeah, the batter now, Alex Gordon. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right side, and foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Alex Bregman. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
The left fielder.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez bats left, throws right, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Strike two.
0-2.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pitch misses. 1-0. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed. Check swing, called strike. Fastball for a strike.
2-2 the count.
Triple digits on that. Back here in San Francisco, top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And one away in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. Carlos Correa, the next to hit. And that one wrapped foul. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Jackie Robinson. That's too low. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Just missed. And that skips in the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Judge comes up empty there.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the DH, Nick Kurtz. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Zach Geloff now at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Kurtz aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the...
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Man at first, one away. It's in and out of his glove. He can't make it back to the bag in time, and he reaches safely. So here is Bryce Harper. Went down on strikes his first time through. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Relay to third. And now they're stuck with 2 men at second, and the trailing runner is going to be out. On to third, safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Oh, right to the backstop. No advance, though.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Pitch gets away. Out at the plate. And that'll keep more runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That misses. 1-2 the count. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Check swing, did he go? No, he didn't.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Late swing, foul to the left. He makes the grab, and that quickly 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the fourth, and now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's in there. 2-1 now.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Inside 3-2 the count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And now it's Alex Bregman.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And the 1-0.
2-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one ripped to left. Soto takes it in for the out. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Flied to right his first time. Up and in, and it's 1-0. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Hung up in a rundown now. Tries to get back and safe. Nice grab. There's one. Goes to second. Safe there. Here's the center fielder. Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1. And that one gets past the catcher. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Next offering way upstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Skubal back to work. Skubal goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next to hit, Alex Gordon. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Ethan Salas grounded out his first time. That one misses in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in, 2-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Alvarez brings it in for the third out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the catcher, number 9. Check swing, called strike. Misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Ashburn in position, and there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. That to right. And that's a fair ball.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a change up. And a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
At the plate, Zach Geloff. That's a strike. 0-1. Kurtz leads off first with one away. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that will end the inning. Top 6. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Strike one.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
The shortstop takes a ball. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bregman whips it across. They get the out on Robinson. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. So Harper stands in. Pitches in there. 0-1.
That's a good
0-1's
pitch
the
there.
count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. Santander stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one just misses. Next offering is down low. Good job to fight that one off. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Lined, and that's a base hit.
The left fielder.
So a man at first. And here is Yordan Alvarez.
Now pitching.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Bregman over at first with one away. Owen Chu now. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2-0.
In the dirt. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. Just missed.
That's just out.
Santander raging back towards the wall. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
In the dirt. Tosses to first.
He's out.
That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Nice job behind the plate there. So digging in, Zach Geloff.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
The tying run at the plate.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
That's ball 2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended, which you have to
cut on and lift it in the air. Santander brings it in. Runner tags from third. Safe. He beats it.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Gordon at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop. Back here at Oracle Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is number 9. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
He was late there, strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Check swing went around. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add a couple more. It's 4-1. And now here is Elly De La Cruz. Swinging a foul out of play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Here's a rocket out to left. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Here comes Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Back here in San Francisco, ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Ethan Salas. Skubal back to work. There's a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And here comes Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swings and chases a low one there.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
On the move. They got it for out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the dirt, but kept close. Slapped foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2-1.
Robinson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. That's a little bit low. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ashburn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's ball 3.
So they're all loaded up.
1 strike.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Fingers.
And that one missing low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder. And that is out of play. Swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy
0-2.
up. That was ugly.
And that's
Ball
down
1.
and away. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Line drive. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now, Ethan Salas.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in a scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. Now it's the DH, Carlos Correa. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. That one not close. And that is ball 1. Out to short, De La Cruz. And the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 9. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So now here's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Zach Geloff digs in now. That one missed.
No strikes.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Little chopper rolls foul. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back here at Oracle Park, on to extra innings. And here is Jackie Robinson. In the air out to center. And it drops in. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Critical at-bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Golden opportunity right here. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Upstairs.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th. That one at triple digits.
2 strikes.
That's inside. He's under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The relay throw.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Tap foul at the plate. One away with a runner at third here in extra innings. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next to hit, Richie Ashburn. Fastball for a strike. That's back there. Runner from third comes across, and they've got the lead in extra innings. And he's into third. Have a game. That's his 4th hit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
He swings and fouls one off. Ashburn on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now, Bryce Harper.
Now pitching, Darren O'Day.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side, Geloff throws to first in time. Harper is gone, 1 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Santander in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. To the right side, Kurtz. And he's out on the tag. But they do get a run. Here's Alex Bregman.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And that
That's a
one
ball.
misses up and in. And that's ball one. Just
That's ball
missed.
two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that is the ball game. 6-5. Welcome in from the Polo Grounds. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the 66ers going up against the Chiefs. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Johan Santana. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. He tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Rafael Devers
ball.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Off the mark
that's
there.
out.
And it's 2-0. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
0-1.
Those always feel great.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him,
1-2.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See.
On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat
balls,
like
one
this
strike.
with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Juan Soto now. And there's a foul ball. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches. There goes Jackie. Pitch is
That's
high.
the ball. Oh, he's safe.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Robinson at second with nobody out.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
And a 1-2.
Ball up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
And base hit. Here comes Jackie flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Ashburn. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-0.
And that's outside, ball 2.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Close, but called a ball. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one. Counts full, 3-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And now Alex Gordon. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. And we're back. Top of the second. Now at the plate, number 36. Santana back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Carlos Correa. Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
1-1.
That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it into the second deck. It's 3-2. And now, Evan Carter. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one not close. Now 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close. But
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. The throw, tag, and he's out. 2 out, space is empty. Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Get out of town. He sends one out the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-3.
Now pitching.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Green.
Swings through that.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through him for the K. Had him way. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Ted Simmons. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one hit to right. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Zach Geloff. Check swing. He held up. 1-0. Tied up here in the early going. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Gets it to first. He's out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, 98 miles. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Devers. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles. And by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Simmons takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that one is inside. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. Ground ball up the middle. Polanco tosses to first. They get the out on Robinson. And now it's Juan Soto. Up the middle, Correa. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. It's Aaron Judge now. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. On to the fourth, and now number 36. There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And here comes Carlos Correa. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Green, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
0-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Carter in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Misses outside. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ashburn in position. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. And a swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
And it's even up.
That's a ball.
And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. To second, pulls him off the bag. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. Liner, base hit, coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. There's a swing and a drive. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Flied to right his first time.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 2 down now, and here is Zach Geloff.
That's a ball.
And that's way high. And
ball,
that
no
is ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Wheeler with a throw over.
No,
and he's back in
safe.
safely. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Up and
Ball.
in, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. Kurtz,
Yeah.
the batter now, as he swings and misses
0
for
balls,
strike
1
1.
strike.
Swings through that one.
Well, that's today's style of
0-2.
baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And that
1-2.
one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Willie McCovey. Green back to work. That just
That missed.
misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently
Ball.
here.
And now 2 balls. On a strike.
2-1.
Swings
Yeah.
through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep
0-1.
enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
That one outside.
ball.
And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Gets him to chase
2.
after that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that
1-2's
he's
the count.
willing to go after that pitch down in the zone.
Nope,
So
ball.
perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
2-2 now. Cold
30.
strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Here's Rafael Devers. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance
He's up.
feed. There's one. To
No,
first,
no.
not in
Hey.
time. Great effort there. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Devers slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's Juan Soto. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. They get the out on Soto.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Judge over the top.
It's 0-1.
And that's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Kurtz steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now it's the right fielder. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball. That one misses. 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Fouled off down the right side.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Next offering is in for a strike. Milner. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 2 away. So digging in, Evan Carter. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Struck him out. And we're back. Digging in, Richie Ashburn.
The center fielder, Richie Ashburn.
And it falls. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runner, yes,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. So up next, Alex Gordon. Pull for 2 in this one. Checks over to first. Back safely. Another throw over.
Nope,
and he's back in that time as well. Back to first. And this time he gets him. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And ball 1. And he swings through that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Up and in, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strike. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Devers now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ball. Ballpark. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Michael Kopech.
And first offering is fouled off. Kopech, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one ripped. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. He's already homered here in this one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. Late with the swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back. Now here is Ted Simmons.
Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside.
You get to this part of the order, Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
2-1's the count.
That misses.
3-1.
3 balls and a strike. And strike 2.
Count is full.
Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
That's the ball.
Polanco, the next to hit, takes outside. There's a strike up high, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
1-2's
zone.
the count.
Inside, and it's 2-2. That's down
Ball
and
count.
in. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-1. Outside.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit.
1-0.
In the dirt. And that one hammered. Ashburn makes the grab. And that is on to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Jackie Robinson. Kopech back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And next is the designated hitter, Juan Soto. Outside low, and it's 1-0. That one at triple digits.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets the
He's
out.
out.
2 down after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Judge.
And ball
No,
1
that's outside.
to
Ball.
Judge. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
He's clearly
balls,
trying
no
to work
strikes.
him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-1.
2-1 on Judge.
That's a ball.
And that's outside
Missed. Ball
ball
4.
4.
Take your base.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's there. He's got it. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Nick
Now
Kurtz.
Darren O'Day.
And that
One
one
ball, no
moves his
strikes.
feet.
2-0's the count.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now he steps off the rubber. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. 3-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Count is full.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And the batter now, Evan Carter. First pitch
That's a ball.
doesn't find the zone. Backed off the
2-0.
plate that time.
Yeehaw!
Base is empty, 1 away.
2-1.
Here at the top of the 9th. Breaking ball
Ball.
misses down and away. And
Strike
now the
2.
count is full. And another
Count's
power
full.
hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Willie McCovey. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter
It's
will go
0-1.
up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the
Nope,
sky,
ball.
but expecting because of tendencies a
1-1.
certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
This could end it. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Outside.
outside.
And this one is off and running. Next one
Inside,
off the
ball
plate,
two.
inside. And that's ball 2. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball line to center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, number
Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Aaron Judge. Ground ball, Austin Riley. The throw to first, Judge out on the play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero.
13, Junior Caminero.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swings and misses.
0-2 is the
0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Fought off foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
A little
No
anxious,
ball,
a little
2 strikes.
aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I wouldn't throw him
0-2.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. It's going to fall for a hit. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Base just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, number 40. Just off the outside edge. And we're underway in Denver. Hit in the air, left field, Carter. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Vladimir Guerrero now at the plate.
Right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Makes the catch for the out. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Foul ball.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first.
Out.
Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Eflin.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Throw over to Dunn. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is George Brett.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Upstairs. And that's ball one. Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game...
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, and now it'll be Christian Yelich.
The left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Eovaldi back to work. First pitch swinging.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The other way. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Here comes the throw, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the second. And now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. The throw is late, and he's on at first. Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Alex Gordon. And that misses. 1-0. Lawler on at first, nobody out. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the dirt.
One's the count.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Merrifield over to second. Relayed it done in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Line drive, leaps and he's got it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
1 out, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, number 40. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Got him. That's the ball game. And a
you
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bald Eagles taking on the Rockhounds. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Andy Pettit. How about a scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. And now, Tim Raines. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Fastball in for a strike. And we are underway. And that is out of play. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Roman Anthony. And he grounds one to the right side. To first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace. He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And ball one to the right fielder.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3. Now, number 6. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. And he beats the throw, shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Aaron Judge at the plate. Snap throw to first, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. 2 out, space is empty. Outside low. Now 1-2. Down the left field line, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. Bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Base hit into center field. Here comes Schwarber around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that misses. And the count now 2-0. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And it's into the gap. Welcome into Date Palm Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Guinea Pigs taking on the Bald Eagles. Almost ready to get underway. On the hill here today, Aaron Civale. What should we keep an eye on here?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Brian Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
That one
Counts
almost
1-0.
got him. Trout aboard here at first with nobody out. Trout on the move. Ball
No bets off the
outside.
plate. Ball 2.
Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, center field, Anthony. And there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Dick Allen. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. Ground ball, left side. Throw over to Dunn. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Number 40
Ball.
up to bat
Down.
next. Lays off for a ball. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air. Lux. And that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy and towing the slab, Clark Schmidt. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now. And here is Roman Anthony. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Aaron Judge. First
Ball
pitch
inside.
misses. Schmidt, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch. And that is the inning. Top of the second, digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Civale back to work. Hit in the air, center field. Anthony under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, and he's safe.
in there. He's
It's
safe.
a wall ball double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit, takes ball
That's a
one.
ball.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base.
Runner on the go. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Back-to-back singles. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Oh, safe.
Brian Reynolds, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one
Ball
misses.
one, no strikes.
Ball 1. Winker, the runner at third. Higashioka at first. 2 out of the inning.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
balls,
Just
one
not able to
strike.
square it up.
That one ripped right center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it.
And that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Runner from second scores as they add on. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning
2
time.
strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time.
Got him.
And the drop third strike leads to the first out. So up next, Adam Dunn.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Nope.
Just
outside.
missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just
Ball 2.
missing there. The count now 2-2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit on the ground to the right side. The tag,
On
and
the
he's
tag,
out.
You're out.
2 down, bases empty. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Chicago taking on Texas. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Hard hit, right side. Torres over to first. One up, one down. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Just missed. Little chopper rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Max Muncy digs in now. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Warren Spahn.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on...
In the air, right side. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Late swing fouled off. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Puts it away for the out, and there's one down. Here's the left fielder. That one ripped, and there's a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 on, 1 out. Right side, Verdugo. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Jake Berger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ripped into left for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to third, boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw. They limit the damage here. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023, even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Nasim Nunez. Fouled off left side. 1 out, base is empty. Suarez, a 6-2 righty. Line drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Runner takes off. Drips 1 to right. Makes the grab. The throw into second. To second with the throw in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ketel Marte. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back there. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. It's through for a hit. And now it's runners at first and second.
Now batting, third baseman.
So up next, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Base knock center field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
All over that one right there.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses, and the count is 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
So they're all loaded up. Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs. Bases are full. Off the plate inside, and 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. It's having a hard time catching up.
Tosses to first. Out to escape a top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, number 40. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Alvarado.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
0-2.
In the dirt. Sends it to first. And Verdugo is set down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Alvarado is just 1 strike away. And that bunted towards third. Jones. Now the throw to first on the run. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Blue River Stadium, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Chicago taking on Indiana. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
The left fielder, Tim Raines.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Hit softly on the ground left side, and a foul ball. Cooper delivers. Out to short. Lindor zips it to first. Just got him on that one. Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Ricky Henderson.
There's a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was full.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's not
0-2.
wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
And a quick out, number 1.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate and takes high there. And it's fouled away.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ellie falls victim to the K. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Swings through that.
It's 0-1.
In the air, left field. Rains. Corrals it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Hoskins. Hoskins batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. That's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. 1 out in the second. Larry Doby digging in now. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now it's the second baseman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball to right. Tucker. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Juan Soto now He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
1-0.
Righty delivers.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Here's Mookie now.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Turns and fires the Betts. Foul ball there. The rare K for Mookie. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Greetings from Forbes Field in Pittsburgh. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Illinois taking on Chicago. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Andy Pettitte.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Joey Bart, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Bart gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. Here's the second baseman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This one in the air, right field. Verdugo pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing, and he held up. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Forbes Field. And on the hill, Cody Bradford. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Bottom of the first, and here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
And there's a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And here's Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
0-2.
In there, got him looking, and that one split. Back now at Forbes Field, top of the second, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fought off foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. Marte around second. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Everything came together for him. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Henderson.
drilled in the air out towards right center. Verdugo running hard. Reaching for it and brings it in. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder. That one missing inside.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but
this one in the air center field. He's under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's Byron Buxton.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bradford back to work. On the ground to Devers. Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And now the shortstop, Nasim Nunez. Line to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. And now the center fielder. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And that one popped in the air, left field. On the move. And that is the third out of the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Joey Bart now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
So man aboard is Freddie Freeman now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bart on at first, nobody out. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily.